pleasant welcome to Glenn Pomp Johnson Stadium and Frank Bonja Bingo Field for tonight's game with the Shenango Wildcats hosting the Rochester Rams. Shenango in the blue and gold, as you see, and Rochester will be on the all white. I hope you tuned into the Lawrence County Football Show as that just coming to an end, and hope you enjoyed everything there. Tonight, interesting matchup as both teams looking to kind of get back into the feel and of winning. Shenango 1-3, a lot of adversity. 1-4-1 for Rochester. On the game ticker, what you'll see is a lot of Saturday games. Now they're going to have a little exhibition. We're going to take it off because of copyright. This will be copyright audio also. Now that the dance team, and we are being aware of any copyright. We're going to be looking at the band showing up, and before they do, let's take this break.
Entrusting your loved one to a funeral director is a very personal and emotional decision.
The William and Roger DeCarbo Funeral Home, family owned and operated since 1941.
Hi, pizza friends. You can still find delicious Augustine's Pizza at your local supermarket. The folks at Augustine's Pizza hope that their pizza is always your first choice for any and all occasions.
Want to make your party the coolest party in town? As soon as you enter Shenango Beverage, you'll be transformed into a world of great beverages. From non-alcoholic beverages such as tea, energy drinks, soda, and water, to alcoholic beverages, non-alcoholic beers. They carry a huge selection of hard seltzers, alcoholic slush mix, malt liquor, wine, and specialty drinks. Located at 3102 Butler Avenue in Newcastle, Hugger Mugger's tasty recipes, breakfast, lunch, dinner, dessert, offering a warm and welcome first-rate friendly service, clean, wholesome family atmosphere with quality food at a friendly price. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, dinner, or dessert, can't pass that up. It's Hugger Muggers. They're located on Elwood Road, 2650. Phone number above. Hugger Muggers tasty recipes. You gotta try it.
We are all set and quite ready for the start and opening of this game tonight. Now, Lawrence County 45 weather stating that we shouldn't have any rain. And, well, the last time we were here, we did. So, it will be one of those things that we'll be looking at, but I think we're in good shape. As we gear up, Shenango band in the end zone, Wildcat Pridus of Shenango High School, getting ready to start. We're about 14 minutes in front of game time. Tonight, you see the score tracker at the top. Newcastle visiting Montour. That's going to be a tough test for the Canes as 6-0 Montour. Newcastle dropping theirs last week. Taking a look at 5-0 Elwood City. They're taking on Western Beaver, but that game on a Saturday. And those Saturday games, 12:30, that's a tough deal. 2-4 Laurel. They're taking on Summit Academy at Summit Academy. That's another adventure in that not a real great facility. 12:30 out there Saturday at Summit. Now, 1-4-1 Rochester. They're on the scene here at Shenango. And Shenango 1-3. Shenango looking for that game where they turn the corner and kind of get some wins. Neshannock, they have a Saturday game. They're down at Burgettstown. Burgettstown, common opponent Union. Neshannock 5-1. 1-4 for Burgettstown. That's a Saturday at 2 p.m. As we continue on, Mohawk 3-2, taking on New Brighton, and they're 3-3. Wilmington and Reynolds get together up in District 10. Now we're going to pick up the action with the band as they're ready to start. Now, as we await both teams to the field, and I can see Shenango way off in the distance. It's a good walk from the locker room to the stadium here at Shenango, Frank Bongivingo Field, as you have to come down alongside of the gym and then down a walkway to the field. So quite a distance. Last week, or the last time we were here, we had rain. And I feel like we've had rain quite a bit in our football season. But nevertheless, tonight's supposed to be dry. Cats just at the gate to the stadium. And we're looking for Rochester. I do not see them. Rochester 1-4-1, and it'll be interesting to see. Here come the Wildcats. Now the Shenango band will be marching into the end zone. We're still waiting the Rochester Rams as they're just making their way to the gate of the stadium. So should be a good contest tonight. Hopefully it's a breakout game for the Cats, who need to get back on that winning track. 2-3 after this wouldn't be a bad thing. One of the things to keep in mind here is that this a Big 7 contest. So Shenango with some injuries, but and I'm taking a look at the schedule. They'll have Laurel, Fort Cherry, and Summit as they finish up the season. So in the Summit game over there in Summit. Now you can see the Rochester team in the end zone. So Cats should be able to finish up pretty positive as they move forward through the schedule. But, you know, the Laurel game is a rivalry, and Summit is one of those Saturday games. Fort Cherry, kind of a drive down to McDonald. Was untangling my headset there. How you doing? checking out the Shenango Cross Country tomorrow. And first race starts at 9. So we're going to take a look and see what we can do about bringing you a little bit more in our world. We are a full-service station. We were the first recognized by the state and Fox News and quite a few others. Available anytime on your time. We're NCTV45. Now it's time for the coin toss. Shenango in the blue and gold, and Rochester in the white. And the discussion and the coin toss. Shenango in the north end zone, Rochester in the south. Shenango has won the toss, and they deferred to the second half. Rochester will get the ball first. And so there you go, folks. We're moments away from kickoff. Let's take this break.
Washington Street, Newcastle. Call 724-658-2535.
At MP Coney Island, it's all about the chili and has been for nearly 100 years since we opened in 1923. With our chili locator on our website. Want to own your own MP Coney Island? Now you can with our franchise system. At MP Coney Island, it's all about the chili.
The Crane Room is a restaurant. The Crane Room is a bar. The Crane Room is a banquet facility. The Crane Room located at 3009 Wilmington Road in Shenango Township. Call 724-656-1553.
Elham's for one great dining experience.
We are ready for the kick. And here you go. Ball bounces around the 20, taken up to the 30, across the 30 to the 40, and there they'll take over on downs. And we'll loosen our camera thing up for us just a bit as that not going so well. There you go. Rochester comes out with wing to the right side and two back set in a broken tee, and a flag goes down, and I didn't catch what he said. It's a 5-yard penalty against Rochester, and I thought he said mouthpiece. So mouthpiece not in. That backs it up, makes it 1st and 15. Fumble, and looking like it's going to the Cats. And Shenango kind of liking that as first and 10, 2 to the near side, 2 to the far side, one back set. Inside handoff, left tackle. He's out around, picking up 5 yards. Looked like he was going to get 8 or more. And Logan Ryan with the run. Quite an impressive run as he picked up a solid 5. They back it off right now. But excellent run for Logan, bringing up 2nd and 5. Pass incomplete. Just unable to hold on to the ball. That brings up 3rd and 5. And we're going to call it 3rd and 6 as it put back there. Now, pass caught, and that picks up the first down. Thought he was going to break that. Two to the near side, 2 to the far side, one back set. Cats on the move, 1st and 10. Fake the inside handoff, thrown over the middle and in for the score. That's a Wildcat touchdown at 11:01. Cats get on the scoreboard, 6-0. They call that the swinging gate. Cats come over to attempt the extra point. Snap down, kick up, and through. 7-0 Cats. As we go upfield with 11:01, Shenango with a 7-0 lead. We'll be right back.
Easy Clean Car and Van Wash, where your clean wash is our home.
Because you deserve more. It's 4-Star Pizza. We deliver too.
Come dine with us, come dine today. Come to Gallows Italian Villa today.
Today's programming furnished by a grant from Joseph's Supermarket. Special thanks to Joseph's.
And back deep for Rochester. As the ball goes out of the end zone, it will come out to the 20. First and 10 for the Rams, who take over at their own 20. Two to the near side, one to the far side. They have that two-back set, wing on the right. Ball dropped again, and looks like the Cats have it once again. Holy mackerel. How about that? As the Cats come up with the ball, and with a 7-0 lead. You gotta love it. Way to go, Shenango. As Rochester having its issues on the snap. Two to the far side, two to the near side, one back set. Motion goes away. Snap, pass into the end zone, and just out of play. And we have a scoring update as Montour 7, Newcastle nothing. Back to pass, over the middle and incomplete. Score tracker at the top of your screen. That giving you an idea of what's going on around the county in Lawrence County football action. Fakes the inside handoff, throws to the left side. He's into the end zone for a score. Wildcats get another score. That coming with 10:39. Cats lighten up the scoreboard here in the first quarter. And they'll be ready for the extra point. Kick is up and through. Cats jump out to that lead, and you gotta love it. We'll be right back.
Hugger Mugger's tasty recipes, breakfast, lunch, dinner. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, dinner, or dessert, can't pass that up. It's Hugger Muggers. They're located on Elwood Road with the 650. Phone number above. Hugger Muggers tasty recipes. You gotta try it. Hugger Mugger's tasty recipes, breakfast, lunch, dinner, dessert, offering a warm and welcome first-rate friendly service.
Comes out and rolls back to the 1 and then into the end zone for a touchback. Let's finish up with our sponsor.
Wash where your clean wash is our home for dessert. Can't pass that up. It's Hugger Muggers. They're located on Elwood Road with the 650. Phone number above. Hugger Muggers tasty recipes. You gotta try it. Hugger Muggers tasty recipes.
First and 10 from the 20 as Rochester inside handoff, nothing there. Follow NCTV45 score tracker at the top. Shenango scoring again, making it 14. And that a great type opening for the Cats. Inside handoff, nothing happening there either. So Canes trail 7-0. Cats lead 14-0. Third down. Third and 11. 3 to the far side. And just gets away from the Shenango player. And forced out of bounds. Cats kind of let up there. Sideline interference. Sideline interference. And that a turn of events for the Cats. T formation. Rochester fakes, running right at him. Pass incomplete. Two to the near side, two to the far side, one back set, whistle blows. 2nd and 10. And player leaves the game. Same set. Inside handoff. Cats have him stopped initially and ran out of bounds up near the 30-yard line. $8:59 left in the first period. Cats lead 14-0. Rochester on the march. They bring two to the near side, two to the far side, one back set. Pitch and catch, and intercepted by Shenango, and a flag flies. And there we go. Ball going over to the Cats. Cats get the ball at 8:54. Another march would be great here for Shenango, as this becomes a big breakout game for the Cats early on. And we're only in the first period. Two to the far side, two to the near side, one back set. 4-man front for Rochester, and they stop them on the line. I was looking at the Rochester linebackers as they are coming up quite quickly to try and stop that run. Shenango's speed may be presenting a problem for the Rams. They come out with a 3-man front this time and 4 linebackers across. They bring a blitz. Pass goes incomplete. Pass sails incomplete, making it 3rd and 10 at 8:15. You could just tell as they put that 3-man front up, then they were sending the house. Shenango looking at the blocking schemes and made a little for confusion. Again, the 3-man front. 4 linebackers. They motion across and tackled deep. Rochester deciding to blitz on both of those downs. Cats benefiting on Rochester turnovers, but still driving the ball. Blocking schemes kind of confused for the Cats right now. Whistle blows. And we had some people in and out of the lineup on both sides. And that's a penalty. .734, 4th and 25. Punt away, fielded at the 40, and stopped at the 48. We'll take this timeout.
Make sure to check out Los Amigos on West State Street, Newcastle, PA, 16101. It's Los Amigos. Los Amigos, Los Amigos, Los Amigos.
If you're hungry, don't be out in the desert. Head on down to the old Oasis. It's the Oasis Bar, 303 South Jefferson Street. Call 724-652-6104. This program is sponsored by Penn Ohio Bottled Water Company. Brian Ches, owner. Call 724-498-4760. Ryan would be glad to visit.
As we get back to action, penalty on the punt, blocking the back. They ran a quick down, and that was a lateral, as they're going to have to spot that back. That makes it 3rd and 9. And they moved it back up. The pass was ruled a fumble. And then they moved it back up. That looked like a lateral to me. 3rd and 5. Pass to the wing again. and hemmed in by the Cats and stopped. That's going to bring up a punting situation for Rochester. They tried almost what was the same play again, and the last time the back was deep. This time the back seemed to be up for a forward pass. Bringing up 4th and call it 8. They will be fielding the ball at the 30. And George getting away from it. Ball rolling at the 23. We're still in the first, folks. And what a first quarter, 14-0. Cats with the lead. NCTV45 score tracker at the top of your screen. Two to the far side, two to the near side, one back set. Inside handoff, off tackle. He gets a couple. As we approach a 5-minute mark, and the Cats sent 2 to the far side and 1 to the near side. There's a wing, one back set, inside handoff, rolls left, pass sails incomplete. That'll bring up 3rd down. Three to the far side, one near side, one back set. This will be 3rd down for the Cats. Blitz under pressure. He gets away. And now, look out. Upfield he goes. And what a run with 4:36. He gets upfield, gets enough for the 1st down. Quite impressive. Cats on the move. 4:36, ball at the 35. 2 to the near side, 2 to the far side. One back set. 4-man front for Rochester, and whistles blow. And a timeout called. And we're going to take this timeout. We'll be right back.
Town and country where there's always a party, more. It's a party and you're invited. Come to Town and Country. Turco's for that rich, great taste everybody loves.
Scappo via dalla città, scappo via da questa realtà e vado a cercare il mare, visto che tu non ti fai trovare. Preferisco gli shot e gli screenshot, urlare come Monkey in una notte di Bangkok. Con gli amici sul che fai finta di niente, ma sposto fuori in tasi ADM.
Kelly's Side Door Tavern has a rich history as a gathering place where friends meet and new friendships are made. Just look inside. You'll find great sandwiches, super entrees, wings, salads, appetizers, and of course, Rubens. Many surprises await you at Kelly's. Kelly's, where the kitchen is open for your convenience. Kelly's Side Door Tavern. Give it a try today.
And back to action. Pass complete. That right at the sticks. 2nd and 10, and Cats able to pick up 8. 2nd and 2. Second and 2. Cats come straight at him. And quarterback keeper picks up the first down at 4:27. We are still in the first period, folks. And we'll take it. And back to pass, back out of the backfield, picks it up, and close to midfield. That's a pickup of 1. Second and 9. 3 to the far side, 1 near side. Inside handoff, thrown over the middle. No whistle, or the whistle was late. And they give the ball to the Rams at 3:15. That a tough break for the Cats. As I thought it should have been a incomplete or a fumble. T formation. Straight at him. Cats stop it dead. Scoring update. And Montour with a field goal moves it up to 10-0 over Newcastle. So coming at you on the tracker. T formation again. And straight at him. Nothing doing. Only a pickup of 3. And keep in mind he lost one, so that brings up 3rd and 8. They give him a way better spot than I felt he deserved. 3rd and 7, still sizable. Rochester trying to push the Cats around. Cats saying no way. T formation again. And up at him, he gets close to the first down, and he may have just made it. First down for the Cats. or Rochester, excuse me, T formation again as they go straight up at them, trying to wear down the Shenango line. That's a pickup of 4. Unbelievably, we are still in the first period. Second, I'll call it 6. T formation again. And straight up at him, he gets close to the first down. They're going to give him the spot. T formation. 6 guys across, runs straight at him. That picks up 4. And Cats are going to come out of this with a 14-0 lead. Because when they wind the clock, it's under 30 seconds. And will they run another play? And the answer is going to be no. So as we end the first, Shenango 14, Rochester nothing.
Pizza Man's Pizza for, yes, you got great sandwiches, and I can't tell you how spectacular those are. Entrees that will
Town and country where there's always a party.
Pizza.
It's a party and you're invited. Come to
with a
Town and
spacious
Country.
dining room that will allow you to stretch out. It's Pizza Man's Pizza. Hugger Mugger's tasty recipes, breakfast, lunch, dinner, dessert, offering a warm and welcome first-rate friendly service, clean, wholesome family atmosphere with quality food at a friendly price. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, dinner, or dessert, can't pass that up. It's Hugger Muggers. They're located on Elwood Road, 2650. Phone number above. Hugger Muggers tasty recipes. You gotta try it. Hugger Mugger's tasty recipes, breakfast, lunch, dinner, dessert, offering a warm and welcome first-rate friendly service, clean, wholesome family atmosphere with quality food at a friendly price. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, dinner, or dessert, can't pass that up.
The middle, nothing doing. Third and call it 4. We're in the second. Cats with the lead. T formation. Cats come up, stop the run short. That'll bring up 4th down. We got the NCTV45 tracker at the top of your screen. Hope you're enjoying high school football on Lawrence County's original NCTV45. Fourth and 1. Officials call timeout for a measurement. Union having Hall of Fame day. And we haven't heard any First and 10 for Rochester. That results in a first down. Again, T formation, first and 10. Inside handoff. They go left side. He gets close to the first down. Second and 1. T formation, inside handoff. Runs right side. Picks up enough for the first down. First and 10. Ball on the 11-yard line. T formation. They fake a trap. He goes on the right side and in for a score. Rochester with 9:39 gets on the board. And Rochester able to score to make it 6, and we'll see if they elect to go for 2 or not. And they are going for 2. They send one to the near side. 2 back set. And another timeout called. So we'll keep it right here. Cats able to hold on to a 14-point lead most of the first half. Rochester's answer was straight T formation. Cats have been able to stop them up front for the most part, but a couple miscues and a couple plays by Rochester where they put a 3-man front up, blitzed the linebackers, caused some confusion for Shenango. So now the 2-point conversion. One to the near side, 2 back set. They try a lead off the right side. Shenango has them stopped, and it didn't happen. Cats with the hold, and that sends it upfield, folks. 14-6 with 9:39 left. Cats hold on.
Hugger Mugger's tasty recipe.
Town and country where there's always a party, war. It's a party and you're invited. Come to town.
Rochester will come out to take the kick. Cats back on, say, the 15-yard line. Ball placed on the 40. Kick off and fielded at the 20. And out to, we'll call it the 40-yard line. First and 10. Okay, we're going to give you a score update in a second. First and 10 for the Cats. 2 to the near side, 2 to the far side. 1 back set. Rochester comes up, shows their linebacker blitz. Through the line and picking up yardage. Probably about a good 4 or 5 yards. Cats will make it second down. Here's your score update. Score update is Montour 17 now. Newcastle nothing. Cats send 3 to the far side, 2 to the near side. 3 linebackers for Rochester, 3 down linemen. Back to pass. And caught at the 30-yard line as he outran our camera coverage that time. And that picks up a first down at 8:38. First down for the Cats. 8:28. 2 to the far side, 2 to the near side, a 1 back set. They showed blitz and jumped. Cats will be the beneficiary of a 5-yard penalty against Rochester. Okay, 8:20, now 8:17 on that moving clock. Back to pass, and they try a type of screen pass. That picks up a few, but an injured cat down at the time. So we'll take this time out and hear from these great sponsors. We're back as the injured cat making his way off the field. Two to the near side. 1 to the far side. Motion comes across. Fakes the inside handoff and falls incomplete. Thank goodness, as that ball stood up in the air a long time being tipped around. Third and 2. 7:44, 14-6. Shenango, 3 to the near side. Looked for the Cats to put this up, and I'm going to tell you, middle of the field looks wide empty. Whistle blows. Just on the snap, Rochester calls a timeout and probably was seeing what I saw, as there was nobody, folks, in the middle of the field.
Middle Eastern, Italian, and American cuisine. Today's programming furnished by a grant from Chihuahua and Carney Florist on Mill Street in Newcastle.
Sponsorship for this program provided by the Ed and Don DeCarbo Funeral Home and Crematory Incorporated, with 2 locations, 941 South Mill Street, Newcastle, and 3000 Wilmington Road, Neshannock Township.
We're back. Cats 14-6 lead. And wondering how they're going to take care of this 2-yard situation as it's 3rd and 2. Rochester quickly calling timeout because there was nobody in the middle of the field. They run right side, and he does pick up the first down. Ball goes down to the 10. Two to the far side, to the near side. 1 back set. Lunges almost offsides. Rochester wanting to bring the pressure, wanting to bring the muscle. They line over onto the right side. Pass back. He runs. He's going to pick up the first down and out of bounds inside the end zone. And on that little thing, we'll get ready for the kickoff. 20-6, 6:53. Cats line up. Ball spots at the 10. Kick down. Up. Good. As we go upfield, Cats 21. Rams 6. We'll take this break.
At our law firm, we see you. Come see us at lgkg.com.
Today's programming is brought to you by NCTV45 and NC Radio 450, Newcastle's community television station. On Target Printing, 1319 West State Street. No job is too big or too small. Turnaround on most jobs, 24 hours. We make you.
As we line up for the kick, Rochester standing back on the 20. Ball fielded at the 15. Up to the 30. He breaks out and downfield and into the end zone. We're checking, no flags. That makes it 12. Hands wave, and now sideline warning on Rochester. That makes it 20-12 if you're just joining us. We are in the second period. Cats score, and Rochester takes the ball back and kind of returns the favor. Now the question is, will they go for two? And I check that, it's 21 as the scoreboard just didn't cover it. Rochester comes out. They go into their traditional tee. Full house. They want to bully him off the ball. They drop it, and he does not get in. He's short. 21-12 will go upfield, and we'll take it.
These fine businesses provided funding for this program. Gatherings, Town and Country, and On Target.
Hugger Mugger's tasty recipes, breakfast, lunch, dinner, dessert, offering a warm and welcome first-rate friendly service, clean, wholesome family atmosphere with quality food at a friendly price. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, dinner, or dessert, can't pass that up. It's Hugger Muggers. They're located on Elwood Road with 650. Phone number above. Hugger Muggers tasty recipes. You gotta try it.
Rochester set to kick off, trailing 21-12. They'll hit the ball at the 40 and fielded and rolls into the end zone. Lucky break for the Cats there as the ball just got away from them. First and 10, ball on the 20, 6:40. Cats lead 21-12. Two to the far side, two to the near side. Motion comes across. They try what looked to be a flanker sweep, and a flag flies. We'll have to wait to see what that is. Holding against Shenango. 10 yards, it'll be still first down. So first and, he said 10 yards, so it's first and 20 as the scoreboard changes, 6:33. Two to the near side, two to the far side. Three-man front. and Cats go up at him, nothing doing. Pickup of maybe 1. Second and again 20. That 3-man front shown for Rochester. Rolls right. Pass complete and out of bounds. Nice pickup there. As the ball moves out to the 24. Call it 3rd and 7. 5:36. One to the near side, 2 to the far side. 1 back set. Illegal procedure will back them up, making it 3rd and 12. Cat's going to have to get on it here. 3 to the near side. Motion comes near side. Flag. Whew. Making it 3rd and 17. Cat's going to have to use their speed here to run away from the Rams. 3 to the near side. Again, 2 to the far side. Show them blitz. Pass intercepted. And that's going to be returned into the end zone. Couldn't even give you a whiplash on that one. And wow. That makes it 18. That a tough break. They line up, one to the far side, and let's see if we can get you down there. Pass goes back, doesn't happen. 21-18 as we go upfield. How you doing? Well, folks, what a game. 21-18. You've seen some offense in the first half as Shenango lighting up the scoreboard and just being out of sight. Ball being set on the 40. Standing back on the 15. hit and caught on the 20, and then ball moves out. 1st and 10. Now, 5:22. Cats have dominated what I call the first half, but they've got to stop the mental mistakes, the offsides, the illegal procedures. That the big key. Two to the near side, two to the far side, one back set. Rams show pressure. Quarterback up, run. That picks up 7. Scoring update. Canes fall behind 24-0. Rolls left side. Ball goes incomplete. Tough breaks for the Cats. Third and 3. Cats could really use to pick up this first down to give the defense a little bit of a break. They're up 21-18. 2 to each side. Fakes the inside handoff. Rolls right side. Looks like he can make it. He gets the first down. Looks to be 1st and 10. But I wonder what the discussion is down on the field. And it doesn't seem to be. He crossed the 40. There was nobody around. There was no interference on anything. And now they're spotting it shy of the 40. And they're going to penalize illegal participation. They're going to repeat third down. I don't know how that was an illegal participation. I didn't see anybody come off the field and make a tackle. It did happen in college football, in Strange But True Football Storybook that I have, but I didn't see anything like that happen here. That makes it 3rd and 20. And there you go. Ball rolls out of bounds on the fumble. .429, Cats will have to punt it away from there. Ball hit and takes a Rochester bounce after hitting on the 37. 4:22, Cats lead by 3. This is in the first half. T formation again. Straight at him. They do a double lead. Picks up the first down. Close to it. Injured Ram on the field. We'll take this time out.
Dine with us, come dine today. If you could use some real good food, there's a place not far away. If you could use a drink or two, or a place to go and play, come to Gallows Italian Villa today.
And we're back as the injured Ram looks like a cramp. They're going to work on him. We're going to just take a second. Hope you're enjoying high school football right here on NCTV45. Much of the game, first half here, controlled by Shenango. First and 10, they 3:55. Come out with that T formation, lead back through, and that picks up the first down. First and 10, we're at 3:42. What's been a long first half. An hour and 10 minutes. T formations, they try trap left side, and he weaves his way through for the score. First time tonight, Rochester takes the lead, 24-21. And that touchdown come with 3:18 on the clock. And all I can say is wow. As almost seeming surreal. They'll come out in that T formation again. This is all the Rams have done. Try to bully the Cats on the line. Second back through. And he's in. That makes it 25. And we'll go upfield. We're not even going to take a break. You got a hold of most of the sponsors, all of them, matter of fact. In that first half. And after all that hard work by the Cats, they trail by 5 with 3:18. Ball teed up on the 40. Cats standing back at the 10. Fumble, and the Rams have it. Well, folks, that's a tough one. T formation. Rolls left. Pass caught. That was a simple flood pass to the left side where they flooded the zone. The end did a short out on the left side. Right end dragged across the field, and the back did an intermediate pattern through the line. .249. Rochester straight ahead. Picks up 8. Second and 1, 224. They change it to second and 3. Now flag flies. Timeout, Shenango. We'll keep it right here. Can listen to a little crowd noise. T formation, lead off the left side, stopped at the line. No whistle. They give him a pickup. He was stopped at the line. Flag flies now. We're looking for the call. First and 10, Rochester. Ball sit on the 21. 2 minutes left in the first. T formation, excuse me. Straight ahead, second back through. Trap off the left side. Doesn't get there. Rochester running nothing more than a T formation, straight dives, traps, occasionally a two-back lead. That's it. Second and call it 8. .125. Second back through, and he stopped short of the first down. Maybe a pickup of 5. Gets it down to a minute 10, minute 12. T formation. Pass over the middle, intercepted by the Cats, and down the sidelines they go. 40.6 seconds. George with the interception. Flag flies. And we're going to see what that is. We'll wait for the call. First down, Shenango, 40.6 seconds. Dead ball unsportsmanlike called on the Cats. Ball gets placed on, say about the 12. It looks like the 11. Two to the near side, two to the far side. Quarterback takes a knee. And that's going to do it for this first half of football. Cats trail by 5, which is really unbelievable after dominating the whole first half. 26-21. We'll have the Rochester band for you at halftime, and of course the Shenango band. As both teams head off the field. After a heated first half. Well, folks, let's pick up the halftime. 26-21, Cats trail by 5.
Welcome to an electrifying halftime experience brought to you by the Rochester Marching Bands tonight. We invite you to level up and embark on an epic journey with our show titled Game On. Prepare to be transported into a realm where classic video game legends come alive. Our performance features the heroic quests of Legend of Zelda, the Mii theme, Tetris, and the Pokemon theme. Join us as we blend these iconic sounds into an unforgettable musical adventure. Get ready to hit start and let the game begin. Drum majors, Adeline and Casey, is your band ready? joining us for this epic video game themed halftime show. The band is directed by Brianna Carr with assistant band director Jamie Hinkle and two of our instructors Daryl Beaver and Ashley Barber. We hope you enjoyed the show. Have a great night and let's go Rams.
Show this evening as the Shenango Wildcat Marching Band brings the electrifying power of this song to life. Released in 1990 by AC/DC, this anthem features one of the most iconic guitar riffs in rock history. Brace yourselves for a live instrument We now feature a dance line of majorettes as the band channels the spirit of Nirvana with Smells Like Teen Spirit, released in 1991. Often credited with bringing grunge and alternative rock into the mainstream, this song is dubbed the anthem of a generation. Get ready for a performance that will echo the rebellious energy of the 1990s with Smells Like Teen Spirit. close our show this evening by welcoming to the field our friends in 6th and 7th grade band and auxiliaries. Here is the stadium anthem known around the world. We hope you enjoy the Hey Sir.
Well, folks, We're at halftime. You saw both bands. Great performances by both schools. 26-21. And as I look off into the distance, not seeing anybody arrive yet from both teams. Punt, pass, and kick. Okay, here we are ready to go. And just if you were wondering, it's 68 degrees out here. It's been a perfect night for football. I just checked Lawrence County 45 weather, and things looking pretty good. The other thing is, folks, Cats trail by 5. Score tracker, NCTV45, our score tracker has been updated. Canes trail 40-0. Hitting it at the 40 for the Rams. And he takes it on the 20, out to the 25, up to the 30. And almost to the 35. They'll mark it at the 33. Three to the wide side, one near side, one back set. Motion comes near side, whistles blow, and flag flies. Illegal procedure. We're coming up on 9 o'clock, folks, and wow, the flags have flown tonight. 3 to the far side, 1 near side. Quarterback keeps it straight ahead and gets close to the 5 yards back, so it'll make it 2nd and 10. Another flag. Flag thrown against Rochester. $15-yard penalty. So we'll go like that to advance our cause, and hopefully Cats advance the ball. 1st and 10, ball on the 49. Knocking on cross in midfield. Everybody up on the line for Rochester. Everybody. They drop back into coverage. Pass thrown. And the Cats ran a jailbreak on that, and Rochester caught up too close to the line. Two to the far side, 1 to the near side. Inside handoff. And down to the 15. Yeah, way to go, Cats. 11 minutes, Cats up by 5. Inside handoff. Nothing doing. 10:29. We'll have everything updated for you at the end of the game, as we always do. 2 to the far side, 2 to the near side. Cats taking their time. Nobody in the center of the field. Just daring the Cats to put it out there. And down to the 9. Two to the far side, 1 to the near side. Again, nobody in the center of the field. Straight ahead they go. 9 minutes in the third. Third seems to be moving faster than the first quarter. Fourth and 3. This critical. Inside handoff. He gets the first down. Patton gets the first down as he goes on his march. Gets inside the 5. And now a penalty. Against the Cats. Fourth. Backs it up to 13. Once again, nobody in the middle of the field for Rochester. Ball falls incomplete. First and 10, handoff off tackle, nothing doing. Down to the 8-minute mark. T formation, straight ahead, runs right side. Picks up 8. Third down. They give him 3rd and 1. Down to the 7-minute mark. Turnover would be real nice here for Shenango. T formation again. Off tackle. picks up the first down. First and 10, ball on the 48. T formation. We haven't seen anything different since the first period. It's first down. First and 10, inside handoff. Picks up 2. 5:40 as the clock turns. Second 8, T formation. Straight ahead. Picks up about 5. Third, and call it 3. 4:51, 4:48, clock moves. We got an injury timeout, and we'll take this timeout.
This program furnished by Sporting Goods, 23 East Washington Street, Newcastle. Call 724-658-2535.
At MP Coney Island, it's all about the chili and has been for nearly 100 years since we opened in 1923 with our chili locator on our website. Want to own your own MP Coney Island? Now you can with our franchise system. At MP Coney Island, it's all about the chili.
Well, folks, it's all about the chili, and it's all about 26-21, Catch Trail by 5. Rochester on the mark, 3rd and 4. T formation, off tackle, and he's sprinting towards the end zone and gets in. Rochester with the score, 32-21. Thirty-two 21, 4:20. And he's in. 34-21. It almost seems a little hard to believe after Shenango with that great start. 34-21 as our tracker. And And the penalty takes the points off the board. And that was good to take those points off the board. You usually don't see that type of penalty on an extra point type situation. It's an untimed down. Rochester really out of their comfort zone as they send two to the near side, back to pass. Pass goes up, and he still scores. So it made little difference as Rochester's still able to push that across, 34-21. As we get our camera set for the kick. Ball teed up at the 40. And rolls to the 20. And out to the 27. First and 10 for the Cats, who need a score. Two to the far side, one to the near side, and whistle blows again. Now, folks, it can be just me, but this has been a strange night when running the football, and especially for Shenango, as that play was stopped. There is no flag on the field, and how do you? There's no flag on the field. There was no flag on the field. Inside handoff, gets back to the line. Second, call it 9. Back to the line of scrimmage. Give me numbers. No. 6, 10. What's the first one? Third and 8. Pass. Caught. Sit down. Excuse me there, folks. Yeah, as I got a little frog in my throat there. Okay, 2 minutes. We're at 2:06 to be exact. 34. Back to pass. Pass deep. And ball caught. Patton gets him down inside the 10. First and goal. Inside handoff. Gets in the end zone. That's 6 for the Cats. Big point here. Kick down, up, through. 34-28 with a minute 46. And a lot of offense here. Four, 5. Update in the Newcastle game. Now 45-0. Ball getting set to kick. And there we go. Fielded at the 15th. And Tackled at the 20. A lot of running. .135 left in the third. Defense could use a turnover here. Down 6. Flag flies. Rochester calls a timeout. We'll take this timeout.
Easy Clean Car and Van Wash, where your clean wash is our goal. Because you deserve more. It's 4-star pizza. We deliver.
Come dine with us, come dine today.
And there you go. .131 left in the third. Second and 5. Trap right side. Flag thrown. Looks like it's going to be against Rochester. Holding. Second and 15, 1:20 on the clock. 2-back lead, and he picks up 10. Plus, makes it first down with a minute left in the third. T formation, straight ahead, and stopped at the line of scrimmage. And time going to run out in the third. (34-28). a whale of a football game here. And we're going to set our cameras for downfield. And then we're going to take this break.
Easy Clean Car and Van Wash.
Los amigos.
Well, Canes get on the board. As not sure why we got that in the middle there. We'll get that out of there. Technical difficulties. 34-28. Run picks up 5. Newcastle getting on the board with 6. T formation again. Straight ahead run. Close to the first down. Rochester 1st and 10. Straight ahead dive. Makes it 2nd and call it 8. 10:35 on the clock. Cats need to get the ball. Straight ahead. Picks up about 4. Score. What's the score? 3rd and 8. Inside handoff. They stop them. They force a 4th down. Officials taking a timeout. What game you got? What game is it? And it's 21-8 Union? Thanks. We're doing a score update here for you. 21-8 Union as the Scotties beating Beaver Falls. And got some crazy stuff going on the other side, folks. A Shenango player down and a problem on the Rochester sideline just beyond the Shenango player. And stadium dead silent. We'll keep you posted here. Shenango player is up and walking off the field. And I'm listening to counterparts in the in the press box here, and the player for Rochester just goes down. I missed it as I was trying to bring in an update on the Union game, and right now, total quiet in the stadium. (35-13) Mohawk over New Brighton. We're going to be keeping it right here to check out what's actually going to happen. This could be a while. And I'm telling you, it's dead silent here. Not gonna even go to commercial. This is some serious stuff, folks. And as the guys next to me are saying, that right now there's no ambulance on the other side, but wow, a lot of concern. He looks to be flat out on the ground still, with his back Yeah, on the ground. I have no idea what went on there. None. And folks, we're we're gonna take this break, and we'll be right back.
This program furnished by Sporting Goods, 23 East Washington Street, Newcastle. Call 724-658-2535.
At MP Coney Island, it's all about the chili and has been for nearly 100 years since we opened in 1923 with our chili locator on our website. Want to own your own MP Coney Island? Now you can with our franchise system. At MP Coney Island, it's all about the chili.
The Crane Room is a restaurant. The Crane Room is a bar. The Crane Room is a banquet facility. The Crane Room located at 3009 Wilmington Road in Shenango Township. Call 724-656-1553.
Elham's for one great dining experience. Two. Because you deserve more. It's 4-star pizza. We deliver two.
Come to Gallows Italian Villa today.
Today's programming furnished by a grant from Joseph's Supermarket. Special thanks to Joseph's.
Recipes, breakfast, lunch, dinner, dessert, offering a warm and welcome first-rate friendly service, clean, wholesome family atmosphere with quality food at a friendly price. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, dinner, or dessert, can't pass that up. It's Hugger Muggers. They're located on Elwood Road with the 650. Phone number above. Hugger Muggers, tasty recipes. You gotta try it.
Well, ambulance on the way, and this is really one of those moments where it will be a challenge to get back to the game. It is totally quiet here. And I have no idea what happened on this play. We didn't, looked like a cramp, and then all of a sudden the trainers from Shenango came running across the field as Rochester, they were actually caring about a hurt, cramped Shenango player, and then all of a sudden there was more than one player hurt on the field. And that is the situation that we have right in front of us right now. They have not gotten the stretcher out yet. There is 9:10 left in the ball game. We're in the fourth period. That all inconsequential right now, as the concern for this young man. I'm not seeing, usually they have a board that they will put him on an immobilizer. I'm not seeing that. Matter of fact, I'm kind of not seeing anything. As nothing has Did you guys see him taking the that immobilizer board out? I didn't see. Yeah. Yeah. I've not seen any movement at all. Usually that immobilizer board is if there's a neck injury, but right now here's coming a regular stretcher. And apparently they had one stretcher, and they brought back another. The Rochester players still, our prayers go out to them. Rochester players still flat on the ground. McGonigal ambulance service showing up. as far as I can see, they have not moved the player yet. I can see in the distance, that is a fire truck going up Route 65. And now turning in to the facility. I don't kind of understand because already we do have the ambulance here. And the next question is, with the fire station being right in the one end zone, will they be doing a life flight? They have not got him on any stretcher as yet. I haven't seen the orange immobilizer board come out. Our vantage point is across field. You know, this has been quite a substantial delay, and the seriousness of the situation very much in play here. As different police units, fire and medical units right now gathering on 65, right at the entrance to the Shenango High School. So that is the ambulance on the field, fire truck at the north end of the stadium, fire truck at the south end of the stadium, and as of yet, our prayers go out to the Rochester family, Rochester football team. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. And I guess the not knowing what the situation is as they're trying to get him onto a stretcher now. very difficult. Right now. I can't even tell if they got him on the stretcher yet, as quite a few people in front of the it, as we said before, and here does come a helicopter. So they are going to life flight them out of here. And the question is, are they going to just land the helicopter on the football field? Helicopter flying over the stadium now. And I believe they got him on the stretcher, immobilizer board, as he gets into the ambulance. And applause for the young man. As I said, the fire station right within sight. The helicopter just came over, spotted by the other announcers here in the press box. And they are going to land right there, the helicopter landing right on the field, the baseball field, the practice field, whatever you want to call it. Emergency vehicles lining the area. Ambulance turning around on the field. Ambulance now right beyond. If you're familiar with Shenango, they have a big wide open yard in the front, and a driveway that kind of horseshoes around. ambulance on its way to the helicopter. Actually, this is a very scary situation. They did block off part of the road, now traffic moving on 65. And if you can see right now, the ambulance, the helicopter making its way, or the ambulance making its way to the helicopter. You'll have to be lifted out of the ambulance then into the helicopter, and we'll watch the helicopter take off. Very difficult to see at this standpoint. Coaches and officials meeting at the far sideline. And once again, totally didn't see what happened. We're looking at the cramp on the field with the Shenango player. Then all of a sudden there was a big awe as the player for Rochester just dropped. The ambulance arrived after a while. They got the immobilizer, and it was rather quick, but they got the immobilizer on him. You can't even speculate as to what the situation could be. Never the protocol, what happens in a situation like this in a high school game. This game has been an extended game. Starting at 7, it is already coming up on 10 o'clock, which for a high school game, this has been extra long. We haven't seen them get him from the ambulance to the helicopter. They do have everything well blocked off. Still discussions down on the field, still no idea what's going on as the game has stretched now 3 hours. Helicopter has not taken off yet. A lot blocked off. Blocked off on Route 65. And looking, there's still not any movement with the helicopter taking off. What I don't hear is the chopper blades on the helicopter anymore. Everything's still blocked off. 80s are meeting in coaches on the other side. And folks still looking because we have not seen anything. You could see coaches in 80s meeting. This is an extraordinary situation, folks. And still nothing on the other side going on. as we continue to look for the life flight helicopter, if it goes out, folks still looking towards the apron driveway over there in front of the school. There's still, and not that this really matters at this point, there's 9 minutes and 10 seconds left in the ball game. Rochester with a 34-28 lead. Game was very competitive, and this situation out of the blue, still again, I don't see any chopper blades coming up. Still no sign of any information going on here from a helicopter or a liftoff. As soon as information comes our way, we will let you know. Did you guys get a final on? Did you get a final on Union and Beaver Falls? Okay. We had an early final. We had an early score in the third, but nothing. I got a bunch of them here if you need them. I got a bunch of them here if you need them. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm just, yeah, yeah. Angelo, you know, we're still live, but I don't know. I was looking, the kid had a cramp. I went to a commercial. We came back, and all of a sudden, the coach or the player, somebody from the Shenango side came running because the trainer from Rochester was helping the Shenango player. And they turned around, and he said, "Get to your player, something happened." And it was like, because it was an average cramp on the Shenango player. But we don't even have the helicopter taken off yet. And that's what's really troublesome. The stabilizer board was in there when they put him on the stretcher. I saw that. And both teams now warming up. I still haven't seen the helicopter take off. They have the players stretching. It is 10 minutes after 10, folks. This could be the longest high school football game I've ever attended, and I've attended them from early ages for about 60 years. And if you figure on playoffs and what have you, a good reasonable number, 15 games over those years, because I watched everybody. Wow. That's about 900 games. Both teams stretching. Now, ball's placed in midfield, and I guess Rochester had the ball. What? As I talk to my counterparts from other stations here, that helicopter still hasn't taken off yet. The back of the ambulance is open. You can barely see it all the way across in front of the T-Mobile. This is probably the latest football game, high school football game I've ever attended. Have you guys been at one longer?
I mean, the Shenango in Rochester this year, there was like an hour lightning delay, but I mean, it's not going to end until they start playing until like
Yeah. I'm kind of amazed. I've well that they might play. I'm 63, and I can safely say that I've gone to football games about 60 years, and when the regular season ends, I watch playoffs and I go to those games. So if you figure 15 is a fair number, okay, that's quite a few games, well over 600. 900 games, close to it, 800, 900 games. I've never seen a game this long. I've never seen a game end this late. And and I am shocked that they are going to play. Yeah. Yeah. That. Right. It sounds as though the helicopter is starting. And with 9 minutes and 10 seconds, it's 4th and 4. And we'll keep a camera on the helicopter. Shenango needing a stop here. You can hear the blades of the helicopter going in the background. Fourth down, 4. And there the lift off. I don't believe that should be a penalty for anybody. Godspeed, young man, and have good health. As life flight, they gave a 5-yard penalty, and that was an easy jump as handoff inside stopped after a gain. We're going to do a camera setup again, folks, after what we dealt with there. .844. Penalty against Shenango. First and 10, 8:35 on the clock. Ball resting on the 24. T formation. They run it straight ahead. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Down to the 8-minute mark. Second and 10. Shenango needs a stop. He gets forward, gets about 3 yards. That'll make it 3rd and 7. Third, 7, ball on the 21. 7:05 left in the 4th period. Definitely a 2-down territory. Straight ahead, double lead. He bounces it to the outside. He doesn't get there. He stopped on, they're going to mark it on the 16, look like 17. No, they're marking it on the, they move it to the 16. 6:30. Fourth and 2. No surprise, 6-10, straight T formation. Timeout, Rochester. Whew. We will put a score situation out here. Know that this will be updated at some time later on to give you a real good idea of what's going on. Fourth and 2, double lead. They're going to mark it that he got the first down. And with 6 minutes, Rochester maintains possession. We'll clean up our score post. T formation, 1st and 10, 5:35. Stopped after a 4-yard pickup. Approaching the 5 minutes, 2nd and 6. .452. Shenango needing a turnover. Bringing up 3rd and 1 at 4:30. Off tackle and into the end zone with 4:05, but whistles blow And there is a flag on the play. Holding. And that's a blessing for Shenango. Backs the ball up to the 11-yard line. Third and 11. Cats really need this stop. Same play and down to the 2. .358 on the clock. Fourth and 2. Bounces to the outside, has the angle, and there's the score. That making it 40. Extra point to be attempted here. And he gets the 2-point conversion. And so that makes it 42. And while we expected a kickoff, not quite sure what we got. Ball goes back to the 35. And out to the 38. Ball on the 38. Three-man rush. Now linebackers walk up. They drop back. Big hit across the way. Down to 3:30. Second and 5. Ball caught. And folks, it just changed. Back to pass, rolls right side, under pressure, cuts across. Sammy Patton, big run. 258, that gets a first down. First and 10, 250. Pass goes incomplete. .244. Pass batted down. Brings up third and 10. Batted down, intercepted, and returned for a touchdown. With that score, that makes it 48. And they'll line up to try and kick again. I haven't seen him kick all night. Down, up, good. He did kick, and he did make it. So that's 49. .232. And to give you an idea, this game now over 3.5 hours long. Probably the longest game. Well, it is the longest game I've ever been to. Ball picked up at the 10. Out to the 15. Timeout called. 2:26. A ball game that's lasted a long, long time. .216. Now down to 213. .49-28. In a bizarre evening, change of events. We wish the best to the Rochester player. Inside handoff. Down to 135. As we close on in a minute. 3rd and 10. Flag flies with 37.3 seconds. So that will make it 40 seconds gets put on the play clock. And that's going to be the ball game, folks. As Rochester going to come out of here with a 49-28 win. And first of all, best wishes to the guy that got hurt for Rochester. Thanks for watching NCTV45. We're available anytime on your time. Please have a pleasant and safe